All right, we are live. Welcome, everybody. Hello. If you can already hear me and see me, let me know in the chat that you can hear and see everything okay. I'm going to let the chat know we are live. Refresh if you can't see me yet. Amazing, Robin, Jackie. Thank you so much for the confirmation. Courtney as well, that you can hear and see everything. Everything is looking and sounding good. Excuse me. And welcome in, everybody. Oh my goodness. I just took a big sip of my sparkling water. So I had to burp a little bit. Great way to start the stream. All right. Happy Saturday, everybody. Saturday/Sunday, depending where in the world you are today. If you are in the chat, please don't forget to change over from top chat to live chat. It's a setting at the top of the chat window, and that way you're not going to be missing out on any of the conversation. If you are watching the live stream replay, you will be able to also see the chat replay if you're interested in seeing the conversation that we have today. Also, make sure that you are live throughout this live stream by checking the bottom left corner of the viewing window and making sure that the word live is in red. If it is not in red, click on it and it will bring you back to be live in the feed. Before we get started today, I'm going to say hello to everybody and welcome everybody into the stream. Thank you so much, Tara. Tara said the collection is looking so good. Thank you. We are going to be working on some new sticker designs today. I'm so excited about how this new theme over here is turning out. So let me scroll to the top, try my best to say hello to as many people as possible before we begin. Hello, Lisa, Rabarella, Caddis, Tara, Sophie, Courtney, Diana. Karen is here. And I saw, Karen, your debacle of forgetting to fill your fountain pens. And now you're out and about journaling with empty fountain pens. So sad. Hello, Fatima. Hello, Lauren. Let me mute my computer. Hello, Tammy, aka Dog Lover. Hello, Macaroni Magpie. Let's see. Quickly scrolling through. I'm not going to take forever to go back through the chat because you guys know me. I could take an hour to say hello to everybody and just keep trying to catch up. Hi, Sandy and Ashley. Hello, Lisa. Let's see who else is here. Robin is here. Jackie's here. Yvonne. Hello, Allie and Vita. Hello, Fangirl of Plenty. Hello, Sam, SM, Kimberly, Shuffle Bunny, Sandy. And I've made it to the bottom of the chat. Hello, Yoni. So happy to catch another live stream and so happy to have you here. Welcome to... Oh my goodness. Welcome to a public live stream sticker design and sticker collaging live stream. We are doing 2 back-to-back live streams this weekend. So if you enjoy today's stream, I am having another one tomorrow. It will be at the same time, 2 p.m. Eastern time. And during tomorrow's stream, I'm going to be setting up my March bullet journal spreads. I'm so excited. It is going to be a live Plan With Me stream in my bullet journal since this coming week is the last week of February. I thought it would be the perfect time this Sunday to set up my March bullet journal spreads right here. So live stream today, live stream tomorrow, and I'm so excited to spend an entire weekend hanging out with you guys, journaling, playing with stickers, and doing some new sticker designs. So the plan for today's stream, I am going to be streaming for about 5 hours today. And during those 5 hours, I want to start off by just loosening up, getting a little bit creative and having some fun with some sticker collages for maybe just like the first hour or so. And then for the rest of the stream, for the back 4 hours, I'm going to be working on my brand new game night themed sticker collection. If you are a patron of mine, then you have already been seeing all of the live streams this month where we've been working on these sticker designs. This is a game night theme that my patrons voted on, and we are creating an entire sticker collection with this really, really fun game night theme. So today I plan on doing 4 hours of designing on this new collection in Procreate on my iPad here, and hopefully maybe even like finishing a whole nother sheet in that 4 hours. But we're going to make some really amazing progress on this collection. I'm almost done with this first sheet that we've been working on. So in today's stream, I'm going to be able to move on to the rough decorative sheets I've started sketching out, as well as the other sheets in the game night sticker collection. So we're going to be doing like 4 hours of sticker designing today, which I am so excited about. I'm excited to make some really amazing progress on that collection. But before we get into that, like I said, want to do some sticker collaging. Sticker collaging is something that I always have so much fun with, but it's also a way that I like to kind of document my sticker collections in my journal. I love doing sticker collages of new sticker collections, and I actually have this big B5 journal that I use specifically for sticker collection or sticker collages. If you've never done a sticker collage, it's exactly how it sounds, just making a fun collage out of stickers, layering stickers or not, but basically filling whole pages up with stickers. And since I am the queen of stickers and stickers are my life, I have so many stickers around me 24/7. I just love a good sticker collage. They are so satisfying. But I love in this journal specifically using these collages to, again, kind of document some of my sticker themes, especially new collections that I release. So here, for example, is a sticker collage with my otter theme. This is a strawberry sticker collage, a Mediterranean lemon sticker collage. This is a collage of this month's Patreon rewards, actually, the pen and paper sticker collection. This is not yet available to purchase in my shop, but it is this month's Patreon sticker subscription. So if you join my Patreon at the 15 or above levels, you will receive these stickers in the mail automatically. But I love doing collages, just showcasing the new sticker collections that I create. So what I want to do to start off today is I want to do a fun sticker collage spread with my brand new sticker collection that I just released in my shop, because I have not yet done a collage with these stickers, and I want to give it its time to shine in my journal. And I want to commemorate especially these two new products that I just released. I have started making postcards. So I have my first ever for sale postcard up in the shop matching this cosmic crystal sticker collection. And I've made my first ever weatherproof vinyl type sticker that is a whole different material than I normally use. And you can put it on water bottles and laptops and stuff like that. But I am excited to use these in my journals, especially as the centerpieces for collage, for sticker collages. So I'm definitely going to be showcasing these two products, I think, as kind of the centerpieces of my collages here. So that way I have these forever just displayed in this sticker collage notebook. Like Tara said, this notebook is almost like a portfolio. And that's kind of how I think about it too. I love that, I have obviously my bullet journals where I use my stickers functionally. And these are, also have collages that I end up doing just because I love the collages. They're so much fun. But it's really fun having an entire notebook just dedicated to really letting the stickers shine, showcasing the different themes and collections I make as an artist. So it is kind of like a portfolio for me. And it's just an excuse to do more collaging because it's so relaxing. I love doing collages when I'm just sitting on the couch at night. You can kind of turn your brain off and just get a little creative. So, I want to start off today by doing a 2-page full spread dual collage to showcase my new Cosmic Crystal sticker collection. Kimberly said, "Your collages look amazing. While whenever I attempt to make one, I have so much anxiety doing them, fighting my OCD with balancing everything out." And Kimberly, I hear you. I love doing sticker collages, but it definitely is something that I think requires overcoming some fear, fear about using the stickers that you have, not being too precious about using them, and also like a fear of perfectionism. So I know that you are not alone, Kimberly, and others like are saying in the chat also have different fears and anxieties about sticker collaging. But there is something so relaxing and so almost therapeutic about it that I really want to encourage people to try sticker collaging, specifically in this community, because I know you guys have lots of stickers. Like, we are stationery lovers, and even not just stickers, but things like washi tape, scrapbook paper, photos, things like postcards and prints. Like, we have so much fun stationery as journalers and crafters and stationery lovers that I like to encourage people to use the stuff that we have and not hoard and hold on to them. And I think there's something really fun and freeing and, again, almost like meditative and therapeutic about collaging in general. It's like when, if you've ever scrapbooked or collaged with magazine clippings where you can just kind of go crazy. And it's a nice creative outlet that doesn't require too much, like, I want to say too much thinking, but it's a specific way that you can just kind of focus on sticking stickers down, committing to the act of laying your stickers down, laying down your different materials, filling the page, and not finishing until the page is filled and the collage is done, and it just feels so good every time. So, I'm going to take you guys through the process of making 2 different types of collages to hopefully make it a little bit easier for you to make your own. Just give you some different ideas on how you can use the stationery in your collection. And I think the sticker collages are especially really, really fun for things like cover pages in your journal or planner, monthly cover pages, headers, for the first page in your journal. There's all sorts of fun ways that you can use collages also within your functional journal spreads. So yeah, I'm going to show you 2 different collages that are kind of 2 different styles. One collage is going to be a layered collage where we're going to cover stickers up with each other and layer things like I typically do. And then I'm also going to do a collage that is a little bit more spaced out, maybe a little bit easier to achieve, requires fewer stickers, and is perfect for people who hate the idea of covering stickers up. So I'm going to do one on one side, one on the other, and I'm going to have one center around this die cut sticker that I just released. And then I'm going to do one centered around the postcard. This is the sticker collection that I'm working with today. This is a new sticker collection up in my shop now. And actually, let me, where's my phone? Let me turn the volume up on my phone. So if any sticker orders come in, we can hear the satisfying cha-chings, because I know we all love the cha-chings. So I'm going to turn my phone on. And then I'm also going to turn off my Apple Watch because I feel like sometimes my Apple Watch stops the cha-chings from happening. Okay. And here's the new sticker collection. This just got listed in my shop yesterday. It is the Cosmic Crystal themed sticker collection. This is actually the theme I'm going to be using for my March bullet journal spreads. So today is almost kind of like a practice for using these stickers, doing them in a collage form first. And then tomorrow I will be again doing a 5-hour stream where I set up March in my planner bullet journal. And I am going to be using this theme for that as well. I love the purple color scheme on this collection. Here is the Cosmic Crystal monthly kit. This is the $5 3-sheet monthly kit. I release a new collection every single month. And this collection actually already shipped last month to my patrons. So my Patreon sticker subscribers get the new collections shipped to them a month before they're released in the shop. So if you like early access and you like automatic little sticker deliveries, you can always subscribe to my Patreon sticker subscription. No extra shipping charges over there too. You get free shipping and you'll get stickers sent to you every single month. I also love how I got my nails to match this collection. I think I saw earlier somebody say that they liked my nails and it's their favorite color. I just did my nails yesterday, specifically to match this collection. That was my inspiration. Courtney, that was you. I love it. I love all the purples. It makes me so happy. Purple is definitely one of my favorite colors. Anya, I've been loving your sticker collages, Anya, that you do with your Patreon stickers every month now. It makes me so happy. All the sticker goodness. Thank you so much, Fatima. I'm so happy you're loving this collection. And also, Ashley, I think I saw that you did a beverage alert that I think I missed. But Courtney came in with another beverage alert. So let me halt everything to take a sip of my beverage. I already drank a yerba mate today, so I cut myself off and I'm drinking a LaCroix, just some sparkling water. So cheers, everybody. Beverage alert. So we've got the Cosmic Crystal monthly kit. This is the 3-sheet $5 kit. After that, I have to sneeze. Bless me. After the monthly kit, as usual, I have a matching decorative and functional sheet. This is the Cosmic Crystals decorative sheet, and then this is the Cosmic Crystal monthly kit add-on. Those are each $3.50, just like all of my single sticker sheets. And then this sheet was the Patreon exclusive sheet. So this one is only available digitally on Patreon, not available anywhere else, just like all of my usual Patreon exclusive sheets. And finally, after the sticker collection, we've got those 2 additional products, the postcard and the You Are My Sun, My Moon, and All of My Stars weatherproof die cut sticker. And the back of the postcard. So cute. I really hope that some people end up using these postcards to send happy mail to friends and family, but I also expect people will probably end up using these in their journals as well, like little prints. So I think that's so cute. The postcard is on really nice, thick, like hard quality cardstock, thicker than anything else I've ever sold. And then the die cut sticker is on a really buttery, smooth, water resistant, weatherproof material. I ran the sticker, I stuck it onto a plastic bag and ran it under my sink, and then literally rubbed it with a towel until it was dry, like hard, and it came out completely unscathed. So I did a good test on this. It is weather and waterproof, and just love this material. It's so soft, so satisfying. So I can't wait to see these on like people's laptop cases, on the cover of your journals. I love customizing the front of my planners and journals with die cut stickers. This is one of my holographic stickers. Some of the Cosmic Crystal stickers up here. So yeah, I'm excited to release more weatherproof die cut stickers like this, but this is the full Cosmic Crystal collection. It is all available in my shop, planningwithkay.com. You can also use if you are in this live stream, I'll give you the code STICKERFAM that you can use at checkout if you want 15% off your entire order. If you're a patron, you already have your discount codes on Patreon that get you more than 15% off. So if you are a patron, don't forget to use your coupon codes. Excuse me. But this is the collection I'm going to be using to make these sticker collages. Lauren said, I just tagged you in my Instagram story where I have used these stickers. Oh my God, I got to go check right now. So Lauren is a patron, and Lauren is always using not only the stickers, but the digital files in such fun and creative ways. So Lauren has already used these stickers in her planner, and oh my God, I love this. Okay, I'm going to add this to my story immediately so everybody can get a closer look on my Instagram story. And I mean, follow Lauren if you're not already. But let me share with everybody as well because this is gorgeous. Oh, I love this. Okay, let me try to do this justice here. So this is on Lauren's story, Lauren, aka Plan with T. She's using the sticker collection in her pre-printed planner. And I believe this is your teacher planner. And oh my God, I love like the headers you did up here. Can I get even closer? Let's see. The headers at the top and then the decoration on the right side. I just love it. And there's the live stream in the background. So cute. Thank you for sharing, Lauren. If anybody else is working on, their journal or planning or anything similar while watching the stream, definitely give me a tag on your Instagram story. If your story's public, I will gladly reshare it on mine. I love seeing what you guys are up to while watching the stream. So thank you so much for sharing, Lauren. Oh, and Courtney said, Holly says hi. She'll be watching the replay. So hi, future Holly. Everybody give Holly some love. Say hello to future Holly on the replay. And Courtney, let Holly know that I give her all of my love and that can't wait for her to watch the replay. Hey, Avril. I don't think I said hello to you earlier, but welcome in. Same with Carolyn, Krista, Liza Joy Burton. Welcome in, everybody. And if you are in the chat, again, one more reminder to change over from top chat to live chat so you're not missing out on any of the conversation. Fatima says, it's funny, I don't really like purple as its own unless it's pastel purple, but purple with blue together is so different. I love it. It makes me so happy to hear, Fatima, that even though you're not normally a purple lover, that you do love this like bluish purple combination here. Okay, so let's get to some sticker collaging, shall we? Let's start having some fun here. So, like I mentioned, I'm going to show you guys how to do, oh my God, stickers falling. There we go. I'm going to show you guys how to do 2 different types of sticker collages. One that I think is maybe a little bit more intimidating, maybe a little bit more advanced, requires more stickers, and then one that is a little bit simpler. Now, one really easy way to get started on any sticker collage, and it kind of gives you a nice way to begin, is by having some sort of centerpiece to your sticker collage. This is just a great, tip for collaging in general. And, anything that I say about sticker collaging, you can really apply to any sort of like collage work in your planners, your journals, in your sketchbooks, any sort of creative junk journaling, anything like that. So today is real easy for me because I don't need to make any decisions. I already know that I want to do 2 collages with these 2 things as the centerpieces. The die cut sticker on the left and the postcard on the right. So what I want to do here is I want to, I think right away, stick down the die cut sticker, and we'll start with this collage over here. So this is going to be sort of the easier sticker collage. So I'm going to start by choosing a centerpiece and sticking that down. So let's go ahead and peel off the weatherproof die cut sticker. Hello, Emily. Welcome in. And let's center that on the page, eyeball it like that. So now what I want to do is I'm going to grab my sticker collection and grab some of my decorative sheets. And I want to fill the page up with stickers, but I'm not going to layer any stickers. Lauren said, why don't you stick it at the end as it will be the focus? So Lauren, that is because this is going to be a collage where nothing is actually going to layer. And that's why it's different than the collage we're going to do over here. On this collage, we're going to do one of my layered collages. So for that, we will stick the focal point down at the end. But this, I'm actually going to do a spaced out collage. This is a collage style that uses fewer stickers. And I think it's a good option, again, for people that get stressed out at the idea of covering stickers up. I think that is a big point of tension for some people with sticker collaging, is the thought of covering things up can be a little anxiety inducing. So this is a collage that doesn't require any layering. And what it is going to be like is kind of like a puzzle. We're going to try to fill this space up with relatively evenly spaced stickers that nicely balance out the whole page. Hi, Donna. Welcome in. Gina asked, what was January's collection? So January's Patreon sticker collection was this Cosmic Crystal collection, Gina. That was the January Patreon stickers. And then this month is the pen and paper collection. And then next month is the game night stickers that we are currently designing and that we're going to be working on for about 4 hours today during this live stream. Okay, so the easiest way to start off with this collage is going to be starting with big stickers and then doing small stickers after to fill in the remaining space. So what I want to do, I have these really nice 4 bigger crystal stickers here. I think I'm going to go ahead and use all 4 of those for this collage. So I'm really starting with all my big stickers first, and then I'm going to use the little stickers to fill in all of the space in between. Krista said, I didn't get my 2 orders that I placed last year in December. Please check for me. Krista, thank you so much for letting me know. If you've already, I'm checking to see if maybe you recently sent me an email, Krista. But if not, Krista, if you just go to my website, planningwithkay.com, or just go directly to contact@planningwithkay.com, just shoot me an email with your order numbers and I can get replacements sent out for you. Since those, if you placed it in December, I mean, I guess, wait, hang on. It depends on when it shipped. Krista. I just have these stickers on my fingers while I check. Okay, Krista, I can check really quick here. Okay, your order shipped February 7th, so 2 weeks ago, and you're in Hawaii, right, Krista? Does that all sound right? 2 weeks, but you're in Hawaii. You know what, Krista? Don't email me just yet. I think it's probably still on its way. Like my mom in California, it usually takes a little over a week to arrive. So I could see maybe it taking 2 weeks plus a little bit to get to Hawaii. So Krista, give it 1 more week and send me an email after this next week if it doesn't arrive. All right, Krista, let me know when you hear that. But give it 1 more week. And if your orders don't arrive in 1 more week, shoot me an email. Okay, so I got my Edward sticker fingers here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick down these 4 bigger crystals, and I'm going to kind of space them out around this page. Like that. Starting with the big stickers. Hi, Rendika. Welcome in. So happy to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. I am doing splendid. How about you? All right, so now that I got these bigger crystals in, I'm also going to just see if there's any other large stickers that I want to put in here. I'm going to save the sun and the moon for this side. So I'm going to start grabbing some more stickers from this decorative sheet. And what I'm going to try to do is have everything kind of evenly spaced. So I'm not layering anything. And I'm just trying to fill the page in sticker by sticker, having everything evenly spaced. And this is going to create a really satisfying collage once everything is said and done. I'm also trying to maintain a sense of balance here. So you can kind of see whenever I stick one thing in, I usually stick in something similar, kind of opposite it. And that is going to create a really fun sense of balance in our collage. That's typically what I'm keeping an eye on when I'm doing a sticker collage, trying to keep everything somewhat balanced. Hey, Deidre, welcome in. And Gina asked, did I do a March bullet journal setup yet? So Gina, I'm actually live streaming tomorrow for 5 hours as well, starting at the same time as today, 2 p.m. Eastern time. And that is when I'm going to be doing my March bullet journal plan with me. So tomorrow, join me at the same time, and I'll be setting up my March bullet journal spreads with this cosmic crystal theme. Yeah, I don't think Krista's live, but I'll also just answer her in the chat so she doesn't have to wait for an answer. I don't think you're live in the video, but I checked your order and it shipped 2 weeks ago. Since you're in Hawaii, it may take since you're in Hawaii, that may be why it's taking longer. Give it 1 more week. If it doesn't arrive in one, oh, too long a message. Another one. If it doesn't arrive in 1 more week, email me, contact@planningwithkay.com. All right, there we go. And you guys can let Krista know that on a phone, she's got to tap on the screen, bottom left corner. She'll see the word live with a time next to it. Press on that. I'm sure she'll figure it out. All right, let's keep going with the collage. So I got 2 clouds in there. I'm going to go to my decorative sheet on the monthly kit and grab a couple of these circles. So I think I'll do this teal moon and this dark blue crystal. So I'm going to go ahead and put one up in the corner here and then one down in the corner here. Again, maintaining a sense of symmetry. I'm going to save all my really small stickers for the ends because those are going to be great space fillers. Now I'm going to grab the shooting star and fill in this little bit of space there with the little shooting star. Nakia, let me see. My order time is still set at 4 weeks. So orders are currently shipping after or within 4 weeks, but those shipping times will be down shortly. Nakia, okay, your order was from the end of January. So your order is going to be shipping very, very soon, Nakia. But let me look at my queue here and I can let you know exactly when it's shipping. Bookmarks. Nakia, your order is literally the 6th order, top of the list. So your order will be shipping on, I think, Monday, Nakia. Your order is literally like the next order I'm packing. So you will be getting a shipping notification within just a couple days. So excited for you to receive your stickers. Krista, I hope you got live. Hope we got that figured out for you. Okay, so let's grab a couple of these bigger crystals and use those to fill in a couple bigger chunks of space. Let's go like there and there. And you can see I'm maintaining a nice amount of space between each sticker, so I won't need a ton of stickers to fill in this page. And this is a nice collage method for anybody who doesn't want to use a ton of stickers. And I'm going to show you how I'm going to use another supply to just do a little more space filling at the end. So I'm going to grab 2 more of my circles. Let's grab this one and this one. All right, amazing, Krista. I'm glad you're live now. I just said, Krista, I said in the chat up there, but I'll say again, I checked your order in my system and I see it shipped 2 weeks ago. I was saying my mom lives in California and her orders have been taking like a little over a week to arrive. So I think it probably is just taking a little longer to arrive over in Hawaii. So I would just give it 1 more week. If it doesn't arrive within 1 more week, send me an email to contact@PlanningWithKay, or you can just use the contact form on my website. And if it doesn't arrive in 1 more week, I'll send a replacement. I'm trying to figure out where I want these circles to be. I think I want this one to be right there. And then I'm actually going to grab a different one instead of this. I'm going to grab another one that's a little more blue. Or actually, maybe I'll do this light purple. I'm looking at the balance of color I have happening as well. And I'm going to put that one right here. All right, now on this sheet, I've got these other little crystal clusters that I might want to use, but I'll see about maybe instead just using some of these smaller crystals. So let's put one right here and one right there. We don't have that much space left, so I won't need too many more stickers. Let's grab a couple more crystals and let's once again put one there. Hi, Jordan. Welcome in. The only thing I don't like about getting my nails done is I use my nails so much to peel stickers up. And when I get them done with the gels they're thicker. So it's harder to peel the stickers up. They're not as sharp. Courtney said, do you use the number stickers in the collage? So on this one, no. Sometimes I do though. Like when I do these collages with the whole collection, I do put like the header stickers, the number stickers, all the stickers in the collage. And you can totally use all the different stickers to do collages. When it all comes together, I think it looks really cool having here, you can see the number strips in here, the number dots, the weekly headers, and it looks really cool. And yes, Nakia, the stickers I'm using right now are available to purchase. These are now in my shop right on the homepage, planningwithkay.com. It's my newest release. So it just went up yesterday, and that's along with the die cut weatherproof sticker and the postcard as well. So all of that is in my website. I think I'll actually, you can buy my stickers at, and I'll put the link pinned in the chat, planningwithkay.com. And pin. There we go. But yeah, so I do often use the number stickers and whatnot in the collages, but for these collages, I only, at least for this one, I'm only using the decorative stickers. I may use some of the other ones on the second collage style we're going to do, but this one, we're just doing decorative stickers. Lisa said, if it gives you anxiety to do a collage, just do it and don't think. That's the only way I can do them. And I'm happy after it's finished. And Lisa, that's what I do for these types of collages. It's very much like not thinking about it because you just got to fill the page, you know, especially like these more random ones. So that's going to be more like this collage that we're doing. This one's going to be like layering things without thinking. And this one is great if the layering gives you anxiety. You can still make a really cool collage without layering anything. Okay, so I know I'm going to use my little stars to fill in the little extra bits of space. So I'm going to start putting a couple of those in now. I love these little stars. I think these are going to add something so cute to this collage. And I'm also going to pair the stars with some crystals to start filling in the extra empty bits that I got. And this is also where don't be scared to pick things up and move them while you're collaging. I am always peeling stickers up and moving them. You always, of course, got to be mindful that some materials might not peel up as easily as others. I tend to not have an issue with my stickers on the journals that I use, but you know, don't rely on it too much just in case you're using materials that you're not familiar with, because they might not peel up nicely. But mine on the standard dot grid notebooks tend to not have any issues. Okay, I think I can afford to put a few more of these circles in here. So I'm going to do one right there. And then I feel like I can do one up here somewhere. Maybe this dark blue one now. Donna said, I did one on a sticker collage on the cover of my Tennessee size hardcover book using stickers from a book that I got at Michael's and then covered it with packing tape. Such a good idea. You can use packing tape like laminates to preserve your collages if you do them for the cover of something like Donna did. I love that idea, Donna. So creative. I am going to move my shooting star because I actually want to put this circle right here. So then I can put the shooting star maybe like this. Cute. Oh no, Gina, no fun. Sending you lots of love. We'll be here whenever you come back. We're doing a nice long stream today, 5 hours. So we'll be here. Feel better. All right. Almost done. You can see how satisfying this is. Not having to use a crazy amount of stickers for it. Just being mindful about where each sticker is going to make the biggest impact. I also have some tiny crystals on sheet 2 of the monthly kit here as well. And I'm almost done. So here are my 2 biggest empty spaces. So I think I'll just put a couple more crystals in there, maybe from this sheet. I'll grab this one and this one. We'll put this one right there. And then maybe this one goes right there. Let's see, I got an empty space up here. So maybe I'll put a star or maybe just this crystal. There we go. Courtney said, I'm here just doing a collage along with you. Oh, I love that. That makes me so happy, Courtney. If anybody is collaging with me, please do let me know. And if you post anything on your, Instagram story, tag me. I would love to see your collages. I'll be doing a second collage over on this side. So if you do have some collaging supplies, whether it's washi tape, stickers, paper and glue, adhesive rollers, anything like that, consider getting them out and doing a little sticker collage meditation today. It's just nice sometimes to do something that has no functional consequence, It's not a functional spread in my planner or journal, just purely for fun. Sometimes we have to do things that are just for fun. I'm all for productivity and getting shit done, being productive, but sometimes just got to do it for the joy of it. All right, I'm almost there. This whole top half, done. Oh, Jackie said I'm updating my reading journal and then I'm going to collage. Jackie, that makes me so excited because I have finally gotten back into reading and audiobook listening to the point where I have books that I need to journal about. So I think I might do an edited video soon of doing a recap of all the books I've read in the last few months because I really want to document them in my journals. I don't have a dedicated reading journal, but I like doing spreads for the books I'm reading, just in my normal journal. Yes, Jordan, unloading the dishwasher like a boss. So proud of you. Okay, just have a little extra space down here, and I think I might pull out one of these crystal clusters because that'll take up a nice chunk of space down here like that. And then I know every time I say and then, I got my peanut gallery in the chat telling me, and then Ashley, Ashley and Antoinette. And if you don't know and then, and you haven't watched the movie Dude, Where's My Car? As long as you're okay with watching a nice early 2000s classic and everything that comes with, go watch it. Go watch it and then come back. Dude, sweet. All right, we're almost done. These are really like the only two little empty bits of space. So I think one of those would be filled really perfectly with another cloud. I was trying to save both of those clouds for the other collage because I don't think I have another decorative sheet sitting here at the moment, but it'll be fine. Oh, that one's actually a little bit too big. Oh, I also have these couple cute little sparkles that I didn't use. Maybe I'll save those as well. It's so hard to pull the stickers up with these nails. Just because they're a little thicker than my naked nails. Yanni said, "Am I the only one who hates that movie? I feel like you must not be the only one." I love that movie, but I definitely I would understand why some people would hate it. It doesn't shock me. Okay, so there we go. There's our collage. That looks really perfect, honestly. I could go in with a light colored marker and do some little dots and stars, but honestly, I don't think it needs it. But that is a really good way if you don't have the stickers you need to perfectly fill a collage like how I did here. All you got to do is grab a marker or a pen and whatever color you want, and just go in with little dots and tiny little stars to fill in any extra bits of space that need a little extra something. But honestly, I love how this turned out just as is. I don't think it needs anything else. I think I had the perfect size stickers to fill in the space. The little stickers, like the little stars, are really useful for a collage like this because they're great for just popping in to fill in the little spaces in between your larger stickers. But there we go. There is collage number 1. This is a great collage for people with a little extra stash of stickers that you want to use up, but you don't like the idea of layering stickers in a collage like this. Try doing a spaced out collage. You can do collages also with a mix of stickers. Does not need to be all stickers that match perfectly like I'm doing today. Don't feel limited by your supplies. So now that we got that sticker collage done, we're going to do one on this side that is going to be a different style. It is going to be a layered sticker collage. And I want for this postcard to be the center piece. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick down the postcard last, but I'm going to outline where it's going to go first. So that way I can have an idea of where I don't need to do my collage. You could just collage the whole page first and then stick in the postcard second. But since I know I'm putting the postcard in, I don't need to stick stickers down underneath it. There's not any point in covering up that many stickers. So I'm going to go ahead and just outline my postcard with pencil. And now I will collage everything around the outside. The other thing I want to think about is what shape do I want this collage to be? And I think I just want to straight up cover the entire page, but I think I want to do it with some nice straight lines. So I'm just going to give myself a little pencil guideline, and I'm just going to do the whole dotted part of the spread. So Avril said, beautiful. And by the way, Kay has such a calming voice. Love having her on in the background while doing chores. That makes me so happy to hear, Avril. Thank you so much. And cha-ching, thank you so much to whoever just placed a sticker order from my shop. I appreciate every single order so much, you guys. Thank you so much for your support. And I'm glad the cha-ching worked, although I feel like it could be louder. Oh my God. That was rude. Just Instagram being so loud alongside my calming voice, just my phone screaming at us. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this thing. So I'm trying to think how I want to start this. And there is one really easy way to start a collage like this that I think I'm going to do. And this is what we're going to do. So if you've got some washi tape, you can use washi tape to give your collage a little bit of structure before you go in with your stickers. So here we go. I have this washi tape. This is from Constance. Let me share her shop in the chat. She is a fellow small business planner sticker shop owner. She makes really awesome stickers. That's all her own original artwork as well. I think it's with 3 Z's. Yes. So here is her shop in case you want to go check out Constance. I love her. But I ordered this for around Halloween time for Halloween. It's this ghosty washi tape, but the color scheme perfectly matches the sticker collection. So what I want to do is I'm going to outline my whole sticker collage with washi tape first. This is going to make the collaging a little bit easier. I'm not going to have to worry about the edges, basically. And it's going to automatically create a collage that is a really satisfying rectangular shape. And you could even use washi tape behind a collage to account for any empty spaces if you want a collage with no empty white space. So just consider if you're somebody who also hoards washi tape or also has washi tape that you want to use, consider using it in your collages. So I'm going to go ahead and again create just a little washi tape border with this gorgeous shiny washi tape. This is also perfect because it is going to match the sparkly concept of the postcard. So again, just sticking in washi tape around the entire border of the page. This is going to be the border of my collage. And I know this washi tape is stunning. Let me see if I can actually find the exact link to this tape on Constance's website, because I'm sure it is probably right here somewhere. Yes, here it is. Oh, actually, yes, here it is. Oh, and she also has some that's the same purple pink hollow material, but it's with like little hearts and stuff. So cute. She's got all sorts of washi tapes in her shop. But here is a link to the specific washi tape. If you end up purchasing something from Constance's shop, put in the order notes that PlanningWithKay sent you. So she knows. So she knows where the love is coming from. And Constance also has a Patreon as well. And I believe her Patreon is structured similar to mine, where there's sticker deliveries, stuff like that. Yes, Robin, that's why I actually got this washi to use with my ghost stickers. I used it, there's a reel up on my Instagram, but I used it for like my big calendar, my month at a glance desk calendar. And this washi paired so perfectly with all of my different Halloween theme stickers. Cha-ching! Thank you guys so much for the sticker orders. A nice chunky $48 order. Thank you so much for your support, y'all. So excited for you to receive your stickers. All right, there we go. Well, that is already super fun. You could just freaking leave it there. That washi is so stunning. This is something you can just do for a spread. I mean, consider it. That is freaking gorgeous. Wow. I love the holographic colors on that washi. Stunning, stunning, stunning. No, Antoinette, I did not see that video. Interesting. Oh, Holly just placed an order. She was messaging me earlier saying she wanted to order some space-themed stickers. So Holly, it looks like maybe ended up placing that order. And Holly also said she would love for me to share her order. So let me show you guys what Holly just ordered. Holly also got a nice steep discount on her stickers because she is a patron. And Holly ordered a bunch of space themed stickers. So we've got the Out of This World monthly kit, the Luna monthly kit, the Zodiac Constellation sheet, the Cosmic Crystal weatherproof die cut sticker. And then Holly got some other stickers, the Planning with Kay logos for tracking live streams in your planner, the Farmers Market monthly kit, the Pink Starry Night monthly kit, the Birds and the Bees monthly kit, the Rainy Day monthly kit, both color variations of my Glowing Firefly kit. We've got 3 of my black and white Zentangle and Mandala sticker sheets. And finally, the Cosmic Crystal postcard. Thank you so much for your order, Holly, and future Holly watching the live stream, and Holly right now who just placed your order. Thank you so much, Holly. Bam. Okay, so let's keep going with our collage here. I did my washi tape border. So now I'm going to, I think, start the collage with these main header stickers. So I'm going to use these to start filling in some space. And just like with the other collage, I'm trying to maintain a sense of symmetry. So I'm not thinking too hard about things, but usually just what this looks like for me is I usually place 2 stickers at a time in similar and opposing locations. So like that. I'm going to grab 2 more of these. And similar to the other, I'm also paying attention to my pencil lines here that show where my postcard is going to go in. But similar to the other collage, I'm starting with bigger stickers and typically then working my way smaller. Because the bigger stickers have more room that will be okay to cover up. I'm also going to use the ones with the banners, even though we're not going to use the banners like they're intended. It is still going to look nice on here. And I'm going to deliberately layer these ones on top of the line where the postcard's going to go. So these are going to be basically kind of cut by the postcard. All right, so there we go. We got all of our big stickers laid in. I do have this big vertical sticker, but I don't really think I'm going to need it for this collage. So now that I got those circles in the back, I'm going to go back to my decorative sheet and now use these 2 big boys. Stick those in next. Big stickers first. So this is where we don't be scared to cover things up. It's part of the process. You got to cover things up if you're doing a layered collage like this. So better to get used to it. So there we go, opposite corners. Now I'm going to go to the Patreon exclusive sheet from January because this has some nice big decorative stickers. I'm going to start grabbing these circles and putting those in. Again, kind of opposite locations like that. Let's grab 2 more. And we'll do one here. And I'm just going to kind of peel this sticker up so it's going to be on top of this one instead, because I don't want to cover up that adorable little shooting star. Like that. This is where we can start using some other functional stickers. So like these banners are great to put in the background because you can layer things on top of them and not feel bad about covering them up. So we'll put that right there. And then we'll also do one down here. And what I'm doing is I'm just trying to cover up every blank part of the page I can see, except for the middle here, because that is where the postcard's going to go. So I'm just now grabbing little bits of decorative sticker that I got and just covering up all my blank space. These collages are a really great way to use up an entire sticker sheet. No sticker left behind. I'll save the sparkles for at the end. But just going through and trying to cover up every bit of blank space I can see. There. The shooting star we'll put right there. Oh, Kimberly said, just tagged you in my Instagram post, what I'm doing while I'm live streaming. Gonna go check it out right now, Kimberly. And I'm gonna share. Here's what Kimberly is doing while watching the live stream while doing my Bible study art. Kimberly always shares her daily Bible study art journaling in our Patreon Facebook group. And I love seeing your drawings and your little writing entries, Kimberly, and love seeing how that's what you're doing while watching today. Thank you so much for sharing, Kimberly. And thank you so much for tagging me. I'm going to go ahead and share that in my story so everyone else can see what the Planning with Kay fam is up to. Oh, and Anya also shared. Let me go ahead and show the group what Anya is doing. Oh my God, also an amazing one. Anya is collaging along with me, guys. Oh my God, let me brighten this up so we can see. Look, Anya is also doing a collage with her cosmic crystal stickers. Oh my God, so fun. I love to see your collages. And it looks like they're next to some event and to-do lists that are on this page. So much fun. Love to see it, Anya. Thank you so much for sharing. That one's also going up on my story. It's so fun to see what everybody's up to. I know. I always appreciate everybody who tags me and stuff over on Instagram. Thank you so much, Rachel. All right, let's put some more stuff on this collage. Again, I want to use up as many sticker sheets fully as I can. This one I'm going to be able to finish, but I don't even have that much more space to fill. So I'm actually going to have a lot of stickers left over, which is lovely. These 5-sheet monthly kits really stretch a long way. I find that you can set up so many spreads with them, especially if you're not collaging, but even when you are, there are a lot of stickers still left over. All right, I just have little bits of white paper that are still peeking out. So I just want to go in and make sure to cover all of those up. So right here, we got a little peak of white paper right here. So I'm going to just use the sparkle to cover that up. Hey, Paula. Paula said I wanted to pop in from lurking to check and see if you received my emails. I didn't receive my Patreon Cosmic Crystal set this month. Did those mail at the end of January, beginning of February? Yeah, those mailed at the end of January. So it's been about 3 weeks. I'm sure I do have your email, Paula. It's just been, I think, 2 days since I answered my email. So let me just double check that I do have your email, Paula, and assure you that you will get a response from me in the next day or two. Let me just check this here. Oh, yes, Paula. Yes, I have your emails. Okay, and I will send you a response by Monday, and I'll also get a replacement sent out for you as well, Paula, assuming you're in the US. But I have your emails and I will get a response to you by Monday. Thanks so much for checking in, Paula. Donna said, I finally got 1 week done and actually almost completely filled in after only 3 months of trying. Yay, Donna. Congratulations. So proud of you. Also, I don't think I've showed yet that we do have Luna here hanging out with us in her little Luna cart. My regular journaling and sticker designing and live streaming companion. So I'll bring her cart a little bit closer. She is so sleepy and so flat in here, you can't even tell that this is a cat. But this is her head. This is her foot. This is her ear. She's like, stop messing with me, mother. Stop messing with me. Oh, that washi is so gorgeous. Okay, so. Oh, Courtney said, last attempt. Could you possibly send me a follow request? I have to keep my profile private due to crazy exes. Yes, Courtney. Yes, yes, yes. Hang on. Bam. All right. All right, Courtney. I think I just followed the right account. Yes, I did. So there we go. And then I can see what you're up to. Yay. Paula said, where did you get your tank top? At Goodwill. So not helpful. I'm like, does it have a tag on it? Yes. Can you guys see what it says? I'm like, here, can you see? Wait, hang on. Can you see what brand it is? Because I can't. I can maybe let you know later if you're not able to see it. Or maybe I can just off camera try to look around. No, I can't see. But hopefully that was helpful. Hopefully you got a glance at the tag. But yeah, I just got it at Goodwill, so I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let's get back to our collage. I'm almost done. Got a little blank space right here. And I'm also just looking at the other stickers I have available. Maybe we'll do this pink one. And again, I really like this shooting star, so I keep peeling the shooting star up, so it's going to be on top because I don't want to cover it up. So we'll do this circle in there. I'm also going to go grab a couple of these smaller crystals and use that on top of the banners here. Fangirl plenty. I love the description of Luna being a lump. Look at her. Look at this lump. And this little foot. Luna, you just want me to stop messing with you. Hi, Ricky. Welcome in. Sarah is watching. Hello, Sarah. All right, let me lay my postcard in here to just see if there's any spaces that need filling. I have one more sparkle on this sheet, so there's 2 full sheets used, which is lovely. So I think I'll put this sparkle right there. And then I think the only other place I need something is like these little bits of white down here. So for that, I think I'll just use this bigger crystal instead of this littler one. Kimberly. I love it. Shaking your head as if we can see you. All right. Here we go. So I'm ready to paste in my postcard. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use an adhesive roller. Lisa said, love the postcards. I've been collecting postcards sent to me since I was 10 to 12 years old. I will definitely be buying some of yours. It makes me so happy to hear, Lisa. So glad you're liking them. It's been really fun making postcard designs. This is my first one that's available for purchase in the shop, but I did this one a couple weekends ago that was a freebie during that live stream. And I've also done the stationery postcards, which I don't think I have sitting in here, but those are a freebie in this month's Patreon rewards that matches the pen and paper collection. So it's just been very fun making those little designs. I'm so happy to hear that you like them, Lisa, and it's so sweet that you collect postcards. Okay, so I got my little adhesive tape roller. Lisa, the other postcards for now aren't in the shop, maybe in the future. For now, only this one. And for all new releases, we'll be doing a postcard with every new collection. So I think the stationery one might end up in the shop. I don't know about this one though, but all future collections will include a postcard and a die cut sticker as well. And I'm also going to design each of those for the new game night sticker collection as well. All right, so little glue roller my favorite adhesive option for use in my journal. So I'm going to go like that. Center it where I want it. And stick it down. All right. And there we go. Wow. How satisfying. Let's see. I think I'm going to finish this one off potentially. I'm going to see if I like it. I had the idea at the beginning of using this white, sparkly Amanda Rach Lee tape at the end to put on the corners of the print to almost just make it look like it's taped in. No, it doesn't need it anymore. The collage really is the star. So anything else cutting this hard line doesn't really work. So that is done. There are 2 collages. And Lisa asked, what about holographic stickers? Will they be appearing for purchase? Lisa, not yet. So far, the holographic stickers have exclusively been freebies. So I have not yet actually sold a single holographic sticker, except as like freebies in the bundles. So like the mystery bundles I did in the shop had mystery holographics that were extra freebies on top of the value of the bundle. I did the Black Friday freebie holographics and then the live stream freebie holographics. So as of now, holographics won't be up in the shop for purchase on their own, but I will be continuing to do holographics in the same way I've been doing them, where they're like special little collectible freebies, basically. So in the future, there probably will be holographic stuff that will come into the shop, but for now, the listings are just going to be the postcards, the normal die cut, weatherproof stickers, and then the holographics will just remain special freebie deals. But the postcards and the weatherproof vinyl die cut material stickers, these will be regular shop releases from now on. So these are the first versions available for purchase, and those are going to continue to be released with every new collection. All right. So yeah, there are our 2 finished sticker collages. We had 2 very different collaging methods. And both really, really satisfying in different ways. So for this one, we did a collage without any layering. This one didn't need to use quite as many stickers to fill up the entire page, and it gives a really clean, satisfying look with our little centerpiece sticker as well. And then on this side, we made the postcard the centerpiece. And we started with that washi tape border. That's actually the first time I've done that. I love that method. It really made it easy to create a really satisfying rectangular collage without needing to mess with stickers at the edge or border. And this washi tape was just too good of a pairing with this theme. Again, the gorgeous holographic color shifting of this washi is stunning. And just because I got to share the love again, here is a link to that washi tape from Constance's shop. Go follow her on all the different social media platforms and whatnot. She makes gorgeous art and really, really fun products. Okay. So there we go. I've got my new Cosmic Crystal collection commemorated in my collage journal here. This is my journal where I do collages and just generally keep a little portfolio of all of the stickers that I'm creating and working on. And I think that this might be my favorite page I've done, honestly. So satisfying. I love the 2 different types of collages next to each other. And I am, again, going to be using the sticker collection for my March Plan With Me tomorrow. So this is giving me some ideas right off the bat. All right. So that is it for the sticker collage portion of today's live stream. which means the next thing that we're going to be doing for the remainder of the stream is designing some new stickers. Allie said, I can't wait for my paper and pen Patreon collection and my other sticker orders so I can make a collage. I can't wait for you to get your collage on, Allie. That's going to be so much fun. All right, so next course of action, we finished the collage. I'm going to set the collage off to the side so we can still admire it throughout the stream because it just turned out so cute. And now for the rest of the stream, we are switching gears. I'm pulling out my iPad because we are going to work on some new sticker designs. So I design a brand new sticker collection every single month. Excuse me while I plug my iPad in. I create a new sticker collection every single month. My patrons over on patreon.com/planningwithkay vote for my theme every month. You can vote for free. I have a free Patreon tier where all you need to join is your email. It's 100% free. You'll get links to live streams, new releases, printables, all sorts of fun stuff over there. And you'll get to vote on my new sticker theme every month. So for this month, my patrons ended up voting for a game night theme. So like board games, card games, and dice games. And over the last couple weeks, we have been working on these designs during my Patreon live streams. And here is what we've got so far. So this is, again, a game night theme. Let me adjust my camera really quick to display this a little more accurately. I feel like the shadows are just looking a little too dark, and that's too bright. All right, I'll keep it like this. This is a game night theme, so my patrons and I decided on some different games to show on sheet 1 of the monthly kit. This is just the first sheet of this entire sticker collection, which by the end will have somewhere from like 7 to 9 sheets. We decided to go with felt green and dark wood table backgrounds. And then we've got checkers, an Uno game that we've called Luno in honor of Luna. We've got the game of life on this side, and then a Scrabble game on the right. And we've got some fun little Easter egg words hidden in the Scrabble game. Then on the third header, we've got a backgammon game and a poker game, or at least some sort of playing card and poker chip style game with a bunch of cards fanned out and a little Queen Luna card on top. And finally, the header that we were just finishing up during yesterday's live stream, and we will be fully finishing today, is a Trouble game along with a Yahtzee game. Oh, yay. I just got an email that an order arrived. Love to see it. Oh, Courtney said used up 13 sheets. Tagged you in my story. Oh my God. I love to hear it. Collages, especially the mixed collages, the ones that are like all sorts of different stickers mixed together, like this one here. Such a great way to use up partially used sticker sheets that you have hanging around. Yes, and that's what you did, Courtney. Oh my God, I love this. Okay, hang on. Let me pull this up here so I can show people. Here is Courtney's collage. She used up 13 partially used sticker sheets that had random stickers on them. Such a fun way to use up a bunch of random sticker sheets. Like, gotta zoom in on that. Look at that. Number stickers, header stickers, all sorts, making for a gorgeous collage. And then it's all stickers that you're like not really using anyways, just the leftover stickers that maybe you didn't end up using when you used that theme. I love that, Courtney. Thank you so much for sharing. Collage pros over here. And I love seeing the light. Oh, wait. Oh my God. Wait, hang on. Courtney, how could I not, you guys, look at Courtney's computer. I, of course, have to highlight the computer. You see all those stickers on the computer? Never forget you are loved. Oh my God. I love that. That makes me so happy. All of the Planning with K stickers on there. Love to see it, Courtney. Oh, wait. And now every time I look at it, Courtney, I see more. I have to look down here on the computer too. So cute. Okay. It's like every time I look back at it, you see more and more. All right, I'm going to share that. Beautiful. Peyton said, "Hi, everyone. Just getting in. I had a little spa day for myself." Oh, that's amazing, Peyton. What did you end up doing for your spa day? Let's see. I think I'll post my collage on my story too to show with everyone else's. Ooh, you got a mud wrap massage, a scrub, and a Vichy shower and a facial. You feel like a whole new person. Peyton, that sounds incredible. A true spa day. Just posting on my story real quick. Collaging. Yeah, and let me also tag Constance in this. Washi tape by Constance. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Hello, M Journals. Welcome in. If anybody's just joining on in, make sure you change over from top chat to live chat in the chat window so that you're not missing out on any of the conversation. All right, so here we go. So this is what we have finished so far of this collection, this game night sticker collection. I'm going to be live streaming for another 3 hours and 15 minutes, and we'll see how much progress on this collection we can make during that time. So the first thing I want to start with is I just need to finish this header down here. It is almost done, but I just have some more details I need to add in and making sure everything is polished off and feels fully finished. I was working on this on my own yesterday, a little bit after our Patreon exclusive live stream. So last time my patrons saw me, I had put in the trouble board over on this side. And then on my own, I put in all the trouble pieces and I started putting in the Yahtzee game. So the first thing I need to do is we need to decide what we're going to call the Yahtzee game because we've been giving all of our games creative names that are, sort of plays on journaling or stickers or planning with K, Luna puns, things like that. So I want to start off by getting y'all's suggestions. I had actually put KZ, basically. Katsi, Katesy, like Yahtzee, but with KAY at the beginning. But I got rid of it because I wanted to see if you guys had any other suggestions. And Kimberly, that's another suggestion I knew we had was Catsy, like Yahtzee, but with cat instead. Yeah, and I see Jordan, and yeah, Jordan has suggested the Yahtzee, but with K instead. So like KAY. Katesy. It looks right when you spell it, but it's kind of hard to say. But yeah, instead of the YAHKAY. So what do you guys think? Do we like that? Should we go with that? We got any other options? Here I have the Yahtzee card pulled up that I'll be mimicking the font of. So this is what it's going to look like. So that's where replacing the first three. Oh, Jordan said we also could do Yaxi, which is K backwards, YAK. Let's see. Kalotzi, Catzy. And then we could do Catsy, like cat. I feel like those are the two best options are I'm going to do a poll. What should we call this game? I think the best options are replacing Ya with K, so Katesy, or Catsy, making it cat themed. And we could either do that with the H, we could do it without the H, or we could also do like cat with a K and just replace the Y with a K. So we got a poll in the chat now. There's 4 options there. The out of context just looks like pure gibberish. So let me know. Go vote in the poll. Which fake game name do you prefer? A combination of references of cat and K. All right, 26 votes in. We've got 60 people here, so I'll wait till we got some more votes in. Welcome back, Mallory. So there's a poll. What should we name our fake Yahtzee game? And I got 4 options. 30 votes in. About half of you have voted. And so far, the winner is... It's hard to say these options. The winner so far is replacing Ya with K. So KAYTZEE, K-C. And the second place winner is Katzi. So like cat Z, just replacing the Y with a K. So it's like the same exact word, but a K instead of the Y. So it's kind of like a mix of a K pun and a cat pun. Oh, Yanni, I'm so glad you get to vote today since you're here live. It's one of the benefits of being here live instead of just watching the replay. So we've got 34 votes in, 64 people here. I'm going to give you another few seconds, the other 30 of you that haven't voted. If you want to get your vote in, now is the time. Katze, you're right. Katesy does kind of sound like Katze. All right, I'm going to close the poll, and replacing Ya with K is the winner. M Journal said, I'm a new subscriber and I already feel like fam. That makes my heart so happy. And by the way, let me know if I should just call you M and M Journals, or if you have any other name that you would like for me to refer to you as. I always like to ask when people have nicknames in their username, just in case there's another name you'd like for me to refer to you as. But I'm so happy to have you here, M. So happy that even being a new subscriber, you're already feeling nice and comfy here. That makes me really happy. We got a great community here. I feel like it's an easy one to mesh right in with. So just makes me thrilled to hear that. And Maddie is fine. Perfect. Thank you for being here, Maddie. All right, let's go ahead and put in the title name of this game. Kate C. It doesn't sound right. It looks right. It doesn't sound right. Ashley's back, made lunch, spend time with the hubs. Love to hear it. Okay, so I'm going to use my black 6B pencil. That is the pencil I'm using for most of these designs. And going to mimic this font over here. All right, something like that. See you later, Maddie. Let's make it a little smaller. I'm also going to put this little name line in here. And maybe this will be Luna's. Hey, Sam, welcome in. So happy to see you. All right. There we go. So I think now I just kind of want to fine tune the shape of this paper. I think I made it a little too rounded for my liking. It looks a little bit less believable than some of the other elements. So I'm just going to kind of sharpen up the shape. And get rid of some of these shadows a little bit. Make it a little brighter and whiter. I think that's going to help with what I'm not liking about it. So fill in some of this gray with a little more white. And then I also have the shadow layer up here that has some of these shadows in. I'm also going to actually put a layer underneath this with white. So I think that's actually going to fill in some of the little blank bits I'm seeing in here. Okay, so I just made it kind of stark white again. And now I'm going to put in just slightly more subtle shading. So I'm going to grab this gray I used to shade these cards. And also, part of me thinks, should I change the design of the paper? The grid on the paper? I think I do want to, even though it's kind of annoying of me to want to change it, but I feel like I can do better. I did it last night and I think I was a little tired, so I was rushing it a little bit. And I think I can do better. Part of making art is not being scared to start over. Okay, let's try this again. I'm going to grab black. I'm going to go to this new layer up here and grab a nice skinny pencil. And start going in with these outer lines. Following the curve of the paper. Looks better already. Is the mic crackly for anyone else? Let me know. Is the mic crackly for anybody else? Courtney said it goes in and out, but not too noticeable. Jackie, Stephanie, and Lisa said no crackle here. Okay, so maybe is a connection, more of a specific connection issue people are having, not a microphone issue on my end. Good to know. So I'm actually going to try to do the right number of rows this time. I made it a lot sloppier on the last attempt, and that's, I think, what I wasn't liking. Because everything else I am kind of doing like a realistic level of detail. So I think that's why I just wanted this to end up being a little neater. So the top row of the top part section has 10 rows, and then I really don't have to worry about the bottom section because I just need to fill this up with as many rows until I run out of space. Same size, so like that. Then we've got, this has room for 6 games and then 2 big columns. See what we have room for here. This is the main column. And then smaller column. And then these are our games. 1, 2, 3. All right, I'll only do 5 games then. Okay. Zoom out. That already looks much better. I don't know if I want to letter everything out exactly, but I'm going to start by doing that and see if it feels right. Simplify some things. These kind of details are always fun. Whatever I'm working on doesn't always need it, but for things like this, it is fun having these like sort of realistic details instead of just doing random scribbles. Maddie asked, when will I be able to get these stickers? These stickers are going to be March's Patreon sticker subscription rewards. So if you want to receive these stickers, all you'll want to do is make sure that in March you join my $15, $25, or $30 Patreon tiers, depending on how many stickers you want. It will then be available in my shop in April. So that's how every sticker collection works. Whenever I'm designing it, that means that the next month is when it's going to ship out to patrons. And then the following month after that, it'll be up in the shop. So as a little tip, this month's sticker rewards are the pen and paper collection. So if you don't want to wait till March and you like the pen and paper collection as well, you could always join Patreon this month, get this month's rewards, and then the game night collection will be next month's. When you join Patreon, you're charged for the current month right away, by the way, and then every following month, you're charged on the 1st. Thank you so much, Nakia. You said, just want to let you know I enjoy your stickers and look forward to your YouTube lives. Keep up the good work. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the kind words. Oh, I see why I ended up with one less row than I needed here. Ace is the same as 1. M Journal asked, do you have a planned schedule for live streams or do you just do them when you have time? So at the start of every month, I post a monthly live stream schedule. I post it to Patreon, available under the free tier as well. So I do have scheduled live streams every month. Here is a look at this month's live stream schedule, so you can see the rest of this month. But that being said, today was actually an unscheduled stream. So today's stream wasn't on the schedule, and I just spontaneously scheduled it like yesterday, basically. So it's usually planned. Streams are usually planned at the start of every month, but sometimes I have spontaneous streams come up here and there. Tomorrow is the last public live stream of the month, at least as far as that I've planned. Maybe I'll do a spontaneous one next weekend. But so this Sunday, tomorrow, same time as today, I'm doing a March bullet journal plan with me stream. All right, let me scoot these up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this is where these two also scoot up. Hey, Raven, welcome in. So happy to see you. Oh, sorry you're having a shitty day, Raven. I hope that the stream can bring a little calm to your day. And I'm happy to see you here. All right, so now I want to put in some scores here. I'm going to have this be a final roll of 10 on 5s. And then I'm just going to put in a couple other scores in here. Hey, PokeFan14, welcome in. I'm doing great. How about you? So happy to see you today. Antoinette, you crack me up. I like the thing of doing a cat print where there's normally the trademark symbol. All right, I'm going to make this whole section here a little bit bigger. Thank you for the beverage alert, Ashley. Cheers, everybody. All right. This looks good. I like it. I like it. I think the only thing I'm going to do probably is just add a little bit more shading back in. I'm going to go to my shading layer with that light gray. And for all of these stickers, I'm imagining the light is coming from the right. So I tend to have my more shaded things being on the left. And then also adding in shadow behind this flap here where the paper curls up. I'm going to redo the shadow I already had there and also put white back in on the base layer here. All right, so now let me go on that shadow layer again with the light gray. Start with my lighter gray, put that in like that. Now I'm going to go in with a slightly darker gray, deepen up those shadows where necessary. Like that. Thanks, Maddie. I love getting to really create the stickers exactly how I want. It's why I love doing the designs, fully by hand and fully from scratch. It is really just so fun. I have a blast with it. Getting to do it collaboratively with you guys too is one of the best parts. Now I'm going to do a little shadow down at the bottom here, as if somebody's kind of sitting over the paper. All right, and then the last thing we need to figure out here, first of all, this is separate. I feel like my trouble pieces are a little too big. You guys know I'm kind of a stickler for things being to scale, and sometimes it's a little arbitrary in this collection. I don't care about things being perfectly to scale, but if things look a little too big compared to other things, it does seem to bother me. So I feel like these pieces need to be a little smaller. So I just got rid of the shadow so I can resize them, and then I'll put the shadow back in. Kimberly said, not me, thinking you had a real pencil on your iPad. Over here, you like the little pencil? I'm not sure about the pencil actually, so that's a little validating, Kimberly. Once I get the shadows back in, we'll be able to see what it looks like. But I wasn't sure about the pencil, if it was translating nicely. So I'm glad to hear that you like it. Oh, I love that, Raven. Tulip theme for March, and you're incorporating your little turtle character because he's a cutie. So cute. I love that. Turtle tulips. So again, just kind of rearranging these pieces here. Also creating a couple more pieces. And we've got 4 pieces per player in this game. So that's kind of like the limit of the number of pieces I can put down here. Okay, I feel like that looks a little more to scale. Before I put the shadows back in, how are you guys feeling about the scale of everything here? The cup, paper, dice, the game. Is there anything that should be bigger or smaller? Maybe the paper needs to be bigger. It's like, I think the only thing I can see right now. That the paper maybe should be a little bigger. Although you guys say it all looks good as is. Okay, I do think that looks good. The paper a tad bigger, and Lisa suggested maybe the cup just a tad bigger. The paper is small though. Okay. Did I make the paper too big? What do we think? Oh, my screen just got very dark. That's all I know. Okay. I feel like that looks good. She says as she makes more changes. And how about the pencil? I also do have an eraser on the pencil I could bring into frame. Oh, I erased it actually. I lie. Let's go here and type in Yahtzee cup and scorecard, because I think I would like to see the scale of those two things compared to each other. Tara, I erased the eraser. Yeah. Oh, this is totally the Yahtzee cup I actually had in my head, but I couldn't remember what it looked like instead of this one with the label on it. And that looks pretty to scale because it looks like the cup is like half the size of the paper. I really like this cup though. Keep giving myself more work, but I do think I'm going to change this cup to be that cup. That's the one I was looking for, but I found a different reference that I used for this one. So it's worth it to me. It's worth it to me to have the cup that has the cute label on it. All right, so I'm going to take my blue and basically just blank out this whole cup. I have the shading on a different layer, so that's nice. I don't have to redo my shading really. Grab my lighter blue and use that for the lip. Let me use a thinner pencil. Like that. Have that lip jut out a little bit here. And bring in a little shadow. All right, and exactly. Then I'm going to definitely put in part of the label, and that's going to be nice because it's going to bring some of these other colors back over here. So I'll do, this is even like the whole old school set, which I really like. But but I'll do this fun shape, kind of a lemon shape, like that. And then we'll put in the yellow border. Like that. Hello, Holly. So happy to see you. Welcome in. Feeling FOMO, so you had to pop in. Well, we are so happy to see you, Holly. I thought we were only going to get Holly on the replay, but we get real life, Holly. Welcome in. Beautiful. Let me go to my shading layer and just erase some of the shading I did. Actually, I'm just going to redo my shading real quick. Maybe with a light gray. Like that. Gorgeous. Throw a little white on there as well. Little shine. Oh, good detail catch there. Great catch on the details. Oh, I just realized that on the... Oh, no, that's right. That's right. I do have a T there. Let's go back here. In that case, this would be the T. There we go. Okay, so I think now this is all looking really nice in proportion. I think my only thing I would like on this header is I feel like there should be more green on it. But we talked about people seem to like it didn't have as much green because of the green in these two headers. It's like I think that's like my only criticism of this header before putting in the final shadows. So for my own peace of mind, I'm going to see what it looks like if I have this be green instead of yellow. No, it doesn't really make it look better because then there's like no yellow. And I do like the yellow. I like the green too, but then it just makes the same issue for yellow. So I think we'll just leave it how it is. We'll have enough green in other parts of the collection. I think it's just because green is really one of our main accent colors. That's why I feel like it should be there. Oh my God, Ashley, accidentally shocked your dog, like electric shocked him. Or just, like, surprised him. I'm thinking that you shocked him, like, "Bzz." He's like, "What the hell was that, mother?" Alright, let's go ahead, and I'm now gonna put all my shadows back in, but I'm gonna start the shadows from scratch now that I've kind of rearranged everything. So, let's go in and grab my shadow color, which is kind of a darker, medium, reddish brown. And I'm gonna start going in with my pencil. And actually, I'm also gonna make a little bit of an adjustment to my wood background first. Just noticed it wasn't matching this one up here perfectly. I think I need to make some color adjustments here. I need to put some dark wood grain lines in here as well. Something I missed. In the arms of an angel. Gotta love the Sarah McLachlan SPCA commercials. Do they still make Sarah McLachlan SPCA commercials, or is that a relic of the past at this point? Okay. I think that looks fine. Let's go in with the shadows now. I say that and then change my mind and go in and start messing with things again. Just because when the shadows go in, it's when I notice what's different about this wood color versus this one, and then I feel like I got to go in and change it first. Okay, let's try this again. So shadows on the left side of things. Got my right source coming from the right. So going in first just with like hard defined shadows to the left of everything. Like that. Yes, Holly, I did share your order. It was so fun seeing everything you ended up getting. Courtney asked, is YouTube being laggy for anyone else? Let us know. Anyone else dealing with some YouTube lag? Bye, Maddie. Thanks so much for joining. Okay. Holly for March, I'm going to be using the Cosmic Crystal theme. If you watch the replay, Holly, you can see me do some collaging with that theme. But I'm going to be using that for my March bullet journal theme, and that setup is going to be during tomorrow's live stream. Hey, Esme, welcome in. So happy to see you. Don't forget to change over from top chat to live chat so you're not missing out on any of the conversation. And I think we're almost done with this sheet here. I'm really just fine-tuning little details now. And then we'll just need to make any final decisions about what's going to go or what these headers are going to look like if there's anything else we want to add. But this is all looking great. Just putting the details on this pencil. Okay. Love it. All right, I feel like those are done. The scenes are fully done. All the shading looks great. All the detail looks right. So this is where I look at it and I think, is there anything else I need to put in to complete this sheet? Usually what that looks like is any tiny little finishing, embellishing details. This theme, I don't think isn't going to have anything like no sparkles or anything like that. I also think at this stage, do I want any sort of border around these headers? Either a floating border or a straight up flush border. I wasn't planning on doing any border, but I did have the thought at various points in this collection about what if I did like a border that had our colorful colors in black and sort of like a gradient, and not a border right around the edge like I'm drawing right now actually, but one that's kind of offset around. I don't think I'm going to go with that. I think I'm probably just going to leave it as is, but this is the point where I like to try out any of these final ideas before I call it done. So I've been thinking about this border idea this whole time. So I am just going to see about executing it, see what it looks like, and then we can decide if it's a yes or a no. But I don't want to call it a no without giving it the proper try. So the hardest part about this is actually creating the border shape. I'm going to use my symmetry tool here. Vertical symmetry. Turn on drawing assist. Where is my symmetry? Turn off rotational. That's my issue. I'm going to piece this border idea together. And as usual, Luna is snoring next to me like an absolute little angel. I love her kitty snores. So don't judge the border yet. Wait till we get to the finished product and then we'll make any judgments. Oh, can you hear her? Can you hear little tiny grunts in the background when I'm being quiet? As if you can, then that is probably Luna you hear. Again, don't judge yet. I'm not judging it yet. Only going to judge once it's done. Rounded border shapes like this are always a little finicky, actually making the shape itself. Exactly, Holly. We listen and we don't judge. Precisely. We trust the process. It's like the artist equivalent. We trust the process and we don't judge. Oh, you got a little paw sticking out there? Look at this little paw. You can't even see it because she's just a black blob. But she's so cute in there. She's like a little burrowing. It's like this is her little face right here. Can't even see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, oh, look at your leg. Look at your beans. That's so cute. She's so cute. Okay. I got something here that I'm liking the shape of it. So let me show you the color idea I had. Here is my color idea. Let me just start by making it all red. I'm going to turn off my symmetry tool now. All right, so I'm liking kind of the direction that this is going with the colorful border. I think there's some fine tuning to figure out. So first thing I'm going to try is I'm going to see if I like the border with my monoline brush instead of this pencil texture brush. So before I go farther with testing colors, I am going to try that out really quick. So I'm going to create a new layer with my monoline brush, find the thickness that I want. And I am going to see about creating a border with this. I'm going to do a new layer for the straight line so I can orient them exactly where they belong. But for now, let's just do it like this. And then I'm going to drag it up to line up there. Just get it rough for now. Now trying to bridge these two shapes seamlessly. And let me use my liquefy tool to now get this to line up. Oh, let me use my symmetry tool for this. Back to liquefy and try to use this to get this to line up nicely on my previous border. Holly wings. That's a tough one. Depends what type of wings. So you got a Procreate question on drawing wings. Let me see if up here you said specifically, because it depends if it's like bird wings versus butterfly wings, like how see-through they are, Holly. But I recommend maybe looking up a wing Procreate tutorial. So I'm willing to bet that you can probably find some pretty stellar tutorials specifically on wings. It sounds like something that somebody has probably already made some in-depth tutorials on. So it's hard for me to give advice without drawing some wings right now myself, Holly. So maybe consider looking up some tutorials, see if you find anything that's helpful. Fairy wings. I bet you can find some really cool fairy wing tutorials. But for fairy wings, I feel like maybe looking in your luminance brushes, the shiny Procreate brushes, might be a really fun way to color some fairy brushes. Okay, I think we're almost done with this shape, and then I can put our colors back in. Okay, let's give this a try and then see which border texture we prefer. The slightly messier but more organic colored pencil one or this monoline one. I am just going to go ahead and put in my colors. The colors, I think I am still going to do with the pencil texture regardless, but I could also just blend it out in a smooth gradient. We'll see. I'm going to turn off that drawing assist. Grab my yellow. Grab the blue. And the green. Then have the colors blend as they go left, or clockwise rather. Oh yeah, does the glowing firefly, I think the glowing firefly does have a similar border to this. I don't think it's like a full, maybe not a floating border exactly like it, but I do think it is a like multicolored. Here we go. This is a little bit similar, just with a smaller white gap, basically. Ombre. All right, so let's see if we see any discernible difference between this one and this one. It's so subtle. It really is just subtle finishing in the outline. So here you can kind of see this is the colored pencil version versus the clean version. It's so subtle. Do I have a preference? I think maybe I have to see it on all of them. And I can make the colors on the monoline version still, you know, have more of a blend happening in the in-between, like that. As well. Okay, it seems like we like the textured one, slightly thicker textured line better. So I'll go ahead and keep this. All right, and now I'm going to copy that same shape over to my other headers. Figure out, I saw a suggestion of maybe doing green around the brown backgrounds. That's what we're going to see now, what colors we want these all to be. Figure out the whole sheet together. And also figure out if I want the color split in 4 like this, or if I want the gradients to be a little different. I could have black come into the borders as well. So we'll play around here. So let's see about changing the color of the brown ones. There's all sorts of options here. So we'll play around with some different options, see what we like best. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's see. Emily suggested maybe having every header have its own color. Because I like this as one option with all 4 colors on every header, and it's making it so that they're flipped. So we would also flip this one. Yeah, I like that. I'm going to duplicate that just to give one, just to try something else out. So let me see about, just want to try all my options. So let me turn on Drawing Assist. Let me see what it looks like if I have the colors come in a little more frequently. So not just divided into 4, but what if instead I have something like this? Courtney, we're still going to be streaming for another 2 hours. So basically, I'm just going to play around now with slightly different orientations of this gradient. And then we can feel confident about our decisions. Okay, I don't like that one specifically, but gives me ideas for other options. So instead of the quadrant 4 colors in the 4 corners, Okay, so we can do a linear gradient like this instead of a circular gradient. And then if we were to do it like this, we would basically have it start with a different color on every header. So for this one, we can start it with green and then go to blue and then yellow, or no, red. And yellow. And I'll go back and forth between this option and the circular option, and then we'll make our decision. You guys getting me hungry. So let me blend this one in nicely. And then we do those two same see here. Okay, so let's see. Here's linear versus quadrant. So basically, it's the difference between red, yellow, blue, and green going around in a circle or pushing across horizontally. So here it goes around in a circle, and here it's linear. So you get the same color on top and bottom. Yeah, I think the linear is... Oh, yeah, I feel like I like the linear one because I think it makes the colors a little easier to distinguish, but let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. It looks like, I think based on the chat, it looks like the linear gradient is what people like, but let's do a poll. Which color gradient border do you prefer? Linear or circular? I'll post the poll and then I'll show you guys again which one's which. So the poll is going up. So this is the linear gradient You can see the color goes from left to right, same color on top and bottom on the border. So just a gradient from left to right. And this is the circular gradient where the color goes around the border in a circle. So linear, circular, linear, circular. And I'll go back and forth between these a few times while you guys get your vote in. There's a poll in the chat. Linear, circular, linear, circular, linear, circular. I think linear shows the color gradient better, but I like the circular because it's like the orientation of a 4-color game board where there's one color in each corner. So I feel like we can go either way. Linear, circular, linear, circular. All right, 34 votes in, about half of you, and linear is winning by quite a bit, 60 to 40%. So I'm going to go ahead and end that poll. We'll stick with the linear gradient. Let me confirm that I don't want black to also like come into the gradient at all. Or if I want black to like show up somewhere. I don't really know why or where, but just kind of wondering if some like black on the border would feel right. Almost like a shadow. Like what if it was just darkening up the middles? I don't think it would work on these lighter colors as much. Oh, okay, shadow. Shadow we can get on board with. Okay, let me check this out. So before I do anything, I'm now going to just go in and erase the outline where it intersects with any of the border breaking elements. So I'm going to go in and go like this and just do a little border around these things. Up here as well. Over here. Over here. Okay. Okay, so let's see our two different suggestions. One is for a shadow slash drop shadow. And then Raven suggested, what does it look like if the space in between is black instead of white? The space in between the border and the header. And I did not even think about making that black. But now that you say it, I want to see how that looks. See if that's an option for us. There's something there. There's something there. Maybe just a full black drop shadow on everything we have is going to be what I like. We're going to see. I also, now that I saw that, I think what I want to try, let me undo all that erasing on the borders I just did, because I might actually want to put potentially the borders behind everything instead. And then what if we take the backgrounds and the border, duplicate each of those layers, fill both in black, and then create a drop shadow around everything. I see I still had an erased bit there. Okay, now I should be good. So let's bring that to the bottom. Now again, duplicate each layer, fill with black. We can try a drop shadow or a blurred shadow. So here's what a drop shadow looks like. So this basically creates a little bit of dimension instead of filling the middle little gap black. Everything has a drop shadow, so it actually creates some parts here that are white and then some parts that are black with a little bit of white, some parts that are heavier on the black. So some interesting and fun dimension that comes in, but it could be a little bit confusing with the white spaces. I definitely like the little bit of extra black coming in, though. We're going to have black come in here one way or the other. I'm just not sure exactly how yet. But so let's now try, instead of a drop shadow, let's see about a blurred shadow, which will do something similar. So I'm going to take that whole black area and blur. Now with this option, I think we would have to fill this whole inner spot black. So let's actually see what that looks like in that case. Holly said, thanks for keeping me company today and for the month where I wasn't able to join because of my high pain. I really missed you guys and just wanted to say thank you for all the sweet messages in the live stream. They really brightened my day and even brought a tear. So thank you. So with that, I'm going to bed now. I have wanted to ask, I'm getting into romantic movies. Any suggestions on not too adult / spicy ones? And what is your weekly one, Kayla? Holly, thank you for the sweet messages. Hopefully some people in the chat can give you some nice, maybe slightly more family-friendly rom-com suggestions. And my weekly win is designing these 2 new products and releasing the Cosmic Crystal sticker collection. Oh, 10 Things I Hate About You. Have you seen that movie, Holly? That's a great suggestion. I love that one, Tara. Oh, 10 Things I Hate About You. God. Seeing more people suggest that. I just love that movie so much. And I love how Tara and Robin suggested it at the same time. Oops. Where did my pencil just roll off to? There it is. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing now, Raven. If the outer shadow, if we should cut it or make it more dramatic. Maybe making it more dramatic. This is dramatically changing with the borders. Dramatically changing. Let me see about maybe a drop shadow instead of the instead of the blurred shadow along the outside. Also, I feel like on camera, this is all showing up a little darker than in real life. So I'm going to real quick see about getting this to match life a little bit better. Oh, Notting Hill. I love that movie. Yeah, I think I like the drop shadow better than the blurred shadow. And I just need to, let me actually duplicate. Seeing about making it like a dark gray drop shadow underneath instead of black. So it's a slightly more like realistic shadow. Courtney, I haven't finished Gilmore Girls. I am watching it regularly though. Like I was watching it right before this stream, and I just watched the episode where Dean broke up with Rory. So I think that's like season 3. No, Karen, the one I'm talking about is the episode at the like dance marathon. The dance marathon. Which, they could get right back together again. I literally watched that episode and then started streaming. So I don't know what happens next. Oh, bless you, Luna. Okay, this really transformed the whole look of this. So let me make sure. Are we happy with this change? Because this really changes things. I feel like it really changes the visual vibe of this sheet. So I just want to make sure. Here's where we started. We then added our colorful border. And then we added a whole black background so that it's black in between the border and the header. And I just have a little shadow coming under the header, a little drop shadow. So we've gone in a matter of minutes from this to this. I mean, really different. I like it though. It's like Tara said, it pops. I was not expecting to put black as the background color for this. So the fact that it still works is awesome. The fact that everything still comes together nicely. Yes, it does like look more 3D. Awesome. All right. We like it. Cool. Well, thank you for bearing with me testing out the borders. And Raven, thank you for the suggestion of putting black in between, because I wouldn't have done that. And the only thing that I can still take out if we don't like is the drop shadow. I think we'll probably include it, even if it's maybe just a lighter gray, just because I like how it makes the whole header pop off the page and it defines some of these lighter colors in here. So this is that shadow. Oh wait, where is the shadow layer? I thought I just cut it out, but let me see here. Let me cut it to be separate. Here we go. So this is the drop shadow versus no drop shadow. I like it. I think I like it better with. If we already have all that black in there, then the little drop shadow, again, just as a thing that makes it look like the header is a little more three-dimensional. I think I'll just blur the shadow just a little bit more like that. And then Raven, one way that I make cut lines with fuzzy drop shadows a little easier to cut is after the drop shadow is laid in, I go in with my selector and I basically just delete and select the outer part of the gradient of the blur, and get rid of everything outside of that. So that way you don't have those little fuzzies making your cut line too big. So again, what I did is use my automatic selector tool and I go in and just delete some of the lighter outer parts of the blurred section. Tara, I love your yelling. Your looks more 3D. Looks more 3D. Luna, do you need to go poop or something? Do you need me to let you out? Okay. She's definitely just going to be begging to come back in here in a few minutes. All right. So now that I have those borders in, I'm going to go to my background layer. And I think the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I want my wood and green backgrounds to be any lighter or darker. Just because I now have changed the context of the black background, just want to make sure I'm liking how dark and light everything is. So, for example, I think I might be able to afford with lightening the wood color a little bit. Brightening it up. Karen, oh my God. I love that your cat got out, scared you and got out, but she realized the cold wasn't for her, so she came running back in. I love that. She's like, "Oh, just kidding." Okay, so I think I like brightening up the wood a little bit. Let me see about the green backgrounds. Yeah, I think I agree with you guys too. The green doesn't need the brightening like the brown did. I'm going to see about a couple of these individual items that just look a little bit dark. The backgammon board is one that I feel like could use a little bit of brightening. Sorry for my text notifications coming in. No, it's really not that part that I want to brighten on that backgammon board. It's more just the dark wood. I think I just want a little bit, some lighter browns coming in. So instead of just lightening everything, I'm actually going to go in just with some lighter browns here. Brighten up this board. Like that. Oh, thank you guys. I'm so glad you guys are loving this collection and these designs. That's all I can ask for. All my sticker maker heart could want to hear. I'm also going to go to my shading layer here and just add a little bit more shadow detail to the table down at the bottom. A little more shadow texture. Okay, and finally, I think the last thing that I want to decide here is I don't have anything technically breaking the border now, like breaking the border that I put around the original header. Should I care though? Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. Never mind. That's okay. All right, I'm gonna put a shading layer, or not even a shading layer. I'll just use black on top of my border layer, and I'm just gonna do a little shadow under all my items that are breaking that border, like that. here. Here. These are March's stickers, Kayla. So February's Patreon collection sticker subscription is this pen and paper collection, and which only looks washed out like that because I have the camera exposed for my iPad, by the way. And this collection is being sent out next month. So this is for March. Okay. Done? Why is it that I can't finish a sticker sheet without asking myself if it needs sparkles? I think I have a problem. I'm addicted to the sparkles. Marlena, sticker deliveries start at the $15 tier on Patreon. So the $15 tier, you get 4 sticker sheets, and then each tier builds up after that. The $30 tier is the top tier right now, and that's what gets you the entire collection. But $15 is where the stickers begin. I know, Peyton, and that's where I'm like, I feel like this is the collection where I shouldn't do sparkles. Antoinette, if Antoinette's listening, she's like, God damn it, Kayla. Why are you talking about fucking sparkles? But it's just at the end of every collection, I'm like, well, like, would a couple white sparkles make it look really cute and magical? And some of you are with me. Some of you are also addicted to the sparkles. I know it. I see in the chat. But when I get sparkle crazy, I just think of Antoinette. Oh, this would make such a good collage with the movie night collection, Kimberly. I love that idea. No, Kayla. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, we're done. There's no sparkles. They're done. They're done. Okay, I promise. I sort of promise. No, I don't think this collection needs sparkles. And I think the sheet of headers is done. So let's call it done. It's really hard for me to call it done because part of me still always feels like everything needs a little extra something. I don't know. Why does part of me feel like it's not done? It's not the sparkles. I know I think they are. Thank you, Raven. They're done. Okay. So let's go to sheet 2 of the monthly kit. And yes, I do think we're going to start off with our giant Jenga tower. Our giant Jenga tower. Donna said you should set it to cut the logo on the sheets. Did you know that it actually does, Donna? Boop. Yep. The logo on my sheets is cut. I started cutting them, I think like 2 or 3 years ago. So all sticker designs after a couple years ago all have the logo cut out on the sticker sheets. Yes, Peyton. It was didn't you say it was your partner that said that we should do D20 dice for the little number stickers? Because, yes, absolutely. Okay, so sheet 2 of the monthly kit, we already decided we are going to be doing a big Jenga tower. A big Jenga tower sticker as a big vertical sticker. So I think let's have some fun and do our Jenga tower next. I am going to go ahead and grab all of these headers, copy them, and bring them to my new file. So that way I can reference all the colors and the style of this header as I'm creating our Jenga stack. Good morning, Beck. Welcome in. Happy Sunday over in Australia. So happy to have you here. Yep, and I'm going to be doing a full sheet of Jenga tile, or sorry, Scrabble tile alphabet stickers. All right, so let's do a new layer. Let's scoot all of this to the right here, just so I can reference these colors. And let's start with a sketch. I'm going to start with a new sketch using I guess I'll just use the same 6B pencil. And let's pull up a Jenga tower reference picture. Beck said, are the crystal stickers a Patreon monthly kit or one you made for fun? The crystal collection was last month's. Wait. Yeah, January's sticker rewards, Beck. So this was last month's Patreon collection, now available in the shop. Yes, that's right, Courtney. Only the Planning with Kay labels on newer sticker designed sheets from the last, again, 2 to 3 years. That's why, or no, even the monthly kit add-ons. But yeah, so it's only like within the last few years that I've done the cut logos. So anything that has the like bigger K, a lot of those are not cut. You are absolutely right. Okay. I think this one is a good reference for us. So what I'm going to start off with is I'm going to turn on my symmetry tool. I'm going to start off with a fully completed Jenga tower. And I'm going to do this just one block at a time. So that way I can start with the full completed shape, and then I can basically start kind of removing blocks from there. I want this split in to 3. And then I'm just going to copy and paste that. Kayla asked, what does the $15 tier come with for this upcoming month? I'm assuming you mean March, not this month, but either way, the $15 tier comes with the 3-sheet monthly kit. So for March, it's the 3-sheet game night monthly kit. For this month, it is the 3-sheet pen and paper monthly kit. And it also comes with the matching freebie sheet, which looks a little something like this each month, matching the current tier. And I change out the different elements on here. So the $15 tier always comes with those 4 sticker sheets, the 3-sheet monthly kit and the freebie sheet. And then the theme is what changes every month. So for March, it'll be the 3-sheet game night monthly kit, which is everything we're currently working on, as well as the matching freebie sheet. Oh, Holly, I did not see your story, your Instagram tag, but I'll go check it out now. Oh, love seeing what you're working on, Holly. Gorgeous. Fun. I love your little fairy. Love to see it, Holly. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, so Tracy asked, could you go over what we get for this current month's Patreon shipment and what or where the game board fits in? So once again, this month, February, the Patreon sticker theme is this pen and paper collection. This is what will ship out to you if you are a sticker subscriber anytime in February. Starting March 1st is when the theme changes from pen and paper to the game night collection. So if you do want to receive the game night stickers as soon as possible, you'll just want to join my Patreon sticker subscription starting March 1st. And if you want to receive the pen and paper collection, then you'll want to join this month before March 1st. Okay. So again, just going to copy and paste this to get the base down for my Jenga tower. Thank you for the update, Holly. I'm sorry if we had to go through all that. Oh, Lauren's been busy. Let's see what else Lauren's been up to. Oh, and I hear Luna wants to come back in. Get in here, girl. Get in here. Get in here. Come on. Get over here then. Do I need to scoop you? Did you eat your dinner? I know your dinner's in 5 minutes. You didn't even eat your dinner. Oh, you sneezing? Oh, she's purring real hard. Look at those biscuits. Look at the... Oh! You ready to go in your cart? Or are you still soaking in the love? Nope, still soaking in the love. Oh. Oh. Those were some good purrs. All right, go in your cart now. Get in there. You know where you're going. Come on. Time to get off Mama's lap. You want me to turn over a fresh layer? There you go. Fresh blanket layer. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good girl. Oh, thank you. That was a big bunt. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for those kisses. Well, there's lots of cat hair on my nose. She's like, yes, more attention. Do not stop paying attention to me, mother. I have to get back to work. She says no. You're purring really hard. You're happy. Oh, thank you. You want me to keep giving you attention. There you go. Had to give her her little dose of attention. You have to. I don't make the rules. I know, Robin. Cats are so cute when they're needy. It's the cutest. All right. I like our base for our Jenga tower. So now I'm going to do a new sketch layer. I'm going to turn this one down. And I'm now going to sketch out how I actually want to see this tower. So we'll have this be a normal block at the bottom. Then we'll have one here and one here. But maybe we'll have a blank space in the middle here. Sometimes they get like pulled out partially. So I'm kind of curious to see if I can get that look right. kind of like this. Get a little tilted. And I think I'll have it look like there's blocks, the horizontal blocks missing by using a variety of different colors. I think that's kind of what I'm going to be going for. I'll also have things shifted around a little bit where they maybe got a little pulled. So like maybe this one got pulled with this block. Do you hear that Father's home? Are you leaving now because you hear he's home? We'll get him. Again, this is just a sketch. Holly said, what's the background noise I hear? Is it stickers cutting? No, it's somebody lawn mowing. Somebody mowing their lawn outside. I love that idea, Kimberly. That's so cute. I know it's a mix of my good mic and Holly's super hearing. I now don't like this like crooked one. I think I won't get that crazy with it. Okay, so I'm feeling maybe something like this. All right. So let's go ahead and make my sketch light. Luna's now begging to come in again. Come in, girl. Come in. Yeah. Hi. Oh. 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 You back? You said hi to Jake, and now you're back. Is that true? She's like, don't just stare at me. Kiss me. Kiss my stinky forehead. Hello. Hello, you little needy loaf. Yes. Yes, you are needy. We know. We know. She loves her forehead kissed. Purring so hard. All right, let's start going in with color. I'm going to start with this base brown color, this light brown. I'm going to turn on my symmetry, and I'm going to start with these sideways facing blocks. Like that. And I am now just going to copy that everywhere I have a sideways block. Yeah, Holly, you can always update your card information on Patreon. You can always just update your card. Don't have to worry about being double charged or anything like that. You can just upgrade your charge before your next payment. Oh, I saw that. I do love that idea of it being called Jakega, Jakega instead of Jenga. And by the way, we're going to be streaming for another 45 minutes. Can you believe 4 hours has already gone by? Oh, yeah, Jenga, like J. That's right, Jenga. Perfect. All right, on a new layer, I'm going to create a little template for a single block. And actually, let me turn on my symmetry tool for that again. Make it easy. Like that. And then I'm going to go ahead and start duplicating that in all the places where I have the single blocks. I need to kind of resize these now. There we go. Keep going. All right. Hey, Nicola, welcome in. Happy to have you here for the last 30 minutes of today's stream. 45 minutes or so, actually. All right, so I've got all the sideways blocks on a separate layer from the other blocks. So it's time for us to start going in with some shading. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make some of these sideways blocks a little bit darker. And actually, let me fill everything in with this lighter color and now go in with that medium color. Okay. So I'm going to sink ones in that I want it to be like this one here where they've already selected out the side pieces. So we're going to do this one. We'll do this one. And maybe this one as well. I think I'll do all wood texture at the end as my last step. Or actually, maybe I want to do that first before doing any additional shading and then do all other shading on a separate layer. That might be the move. Okay, so I'm going to start putting in just a little bit of wood grain texture on the sideways blocks. And I'm also, hey, Sally, welcome in. First live stream. Amazing. So happy to have you here. I've just got about 40 minutes left today, but the replay is always here to watch if you want to go back and see what you missed. So I'm starting by going in with some very light wood texture. This will all come out a little bit more once we start layering in shadows. But I just want to start with specifically the pieces that are facing the side, having some wood grain texture on those side facing bits. So just doing some messy lines back and forth, looping some of the lines a little bit to create what looks like knots in the wood. All gonna be on here for now, Nicola. I was wanting to try out Twitch today, but I just didn't have enough time to get it all tested and set up. So that will be at some point in the near future. I'm gonna try doing some streams on Twitch. Okay, leaving it subtle for now like that. I feel like the end of the blocks are a little bit darker than the sides. So I'm going to grab a separate color and fill all of these blocks in with this slightly darker brown. All right, and now I'm going to start going in with some shadows. So I'm going to do a new layer, set it to multiply. I'm specifically going to do this layer for the shadows on my shorter blocks because these have the darkest shadows in between the short blocks. So, and it's like pretty dark shadow, maybe even black for those center ones. Yeah. I think where 2 blocks touch is going to be the darkest shadow. And I think that looks good black. Holly, I'm not planning on replacing any YouTube streams with Twitch streams. Twitch would more be like bonus streams, extra streams, if I end up liking it. So you don't have to worry about like if you're not a Twitch user, if you like the YouTube streams are not going anywhere. It is just would just be a platform for additional streams. Okay. Now I'm going to do a darker brown for the border of where any of these blocks meet a block above. So I'm going to go like this. And all of these shadows are on a separate layer, so that way I can adjust them wherever it feels necessary. All right, now I'm going to go on this other shadow layer. And now I'm going to sink back in any of these side-facing blocks that, again, I feel like are like one layer in. Like the players have already picked a block from that row. So I'm going to do there. Maybe do one more full row of these smaller blocks. Maybe right here, actually. See you, Tara. Thanks so much for joining today. Always a pleasure to see you. Oh, so excited for you to place your order, Anya. Yay. Okay. I'm going to put some texture now on the ends of the wood pieces. And I think I'm just going to do that with a textured brush. I'm going to go to those pieces with the pencil brush and a darker brown. And I'm just going to lightly put some of this darker texture on the end wood blocks. Just wanting it for the texture, not for shading. All right, next, let's do a brown shadow underneath each of these straight across. Okay, that's better. Okay, now let me go in with a shadow underneath each of these blocks. I changed the order so that the longer blocks are in the layer in front of the shorter blocks, because I noticed here that the wide blocks kind of stick out a little bit farther than the short end. Now I'm going to do a separate shadow layer, second shadow layer above that. And I'm going to get a shadow in here that just goes from gets a little darker on the left side. Set that to multiply. I'm going to do that same thing actually on the other layer as well, except I'm going to make that one a little darker. And I'm also going to shift it a little bit like that. Going to add some of that to the leftmost block on these rows here. Okay. I'm liking all of that. I think I'm ready to start bringing some deeper wood tones into here. So I'm going to go ahead and grab this medium brown. And I think the first thing I'm going to do with this is I'm going to, actually, I think I can go even darker. Be like this brown. So with this brown, I'm starting by going in and filling in all the little cracks of white. Every little hole or little crack of white I can find, I'm just putting some of this dark brown underneath. Let's also now, I'm going to do a whole separate layer above. I think maybe I'm going to go with black for now. Phew, bless me. And now with this black, I'm going to go in and kind of detail, shade, and outline the darkest edges of each of these Jenga pieces. So I am going to do a little bit of black on the left side of every, far left side of every row. Like that. Keep working our way down. Okay. Now, actually, let me put in a little bit more of that here. A little bit more shading. And streaming for another 15 minutes, by the way. So just like that, we're almost finished. Today's stream really flew by. It was fun doing a combination of the sticker collages in the beginning and then going to the sticker designing after. I'm going to go ahead and sink some of the little pieces back. Like they're pushed in a little bit more than others. Okay. I'm going to go in with some, I saw the request for some diagonal wood grain, and it's especially on the side pieces. We get a little bit of different wood grain textures happening. So I am going to go in with a little bit of white to start off and just do a little bit of lighter texture, almost kind of like it's wood grain on some of these sideways blocks. Some of them are also just going to be upright. Some of them will be sideways. Just going in with a little texture here or there. Keeping it subtle. I'm going to go in now similarly with like a darker brown and put in some darker wood grain lines to complement the light lines I just did. Okay. Feeling good. I'm enjoying just reading the conversation happening in the chat. Okay. All right. Finally, I'm going to go in with some white highlights on a layer that's above everything else, which I already got up here. Hey, Marilyn, welcome in. Doing so good. Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm just about finished with today's live stream. Just got another 5 minutes left. We went for 5 hours today, so if you're just joining on in, the replay will be available to watch anytime. If there's anything that you missed, all right, I think the last detail I'm going to put in here for today is the Jenga, Jay, Jenga logo. So I'm just going to pull up my Jenga reference again so I can, not Jenna, Jenga. So I can copy the logo style on the blocks. Let me just pull up the internet instead of Pinterest. Oh, that needs to be an A. Oh, that needs to be a Y. I love that, Sally. Kanga. Like a kangaroo. I love that. If the Jenga wasn't already suggested, then I would have gone with the Kanga. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to draw this with just the dark outline and shadow because it's just the wood texture behind. And then we do a thicker drop shadow below here and here. Oh no, I'm sorry about your poor kitty, Lisa. Someone's shooting off fireworks and your cat's outside and you can't find him. So mean. Who needs to be shooting off fireworks right now? All right, let's get rid of the white now. There's our logo. Let's make that a bit darker. Kind of gradient it like that. And now copy and paste that on every tile, and then we're going to call it a day. Tile. Piece, block. Tile is maybe not the right word. block. Block feels like the right word for Jenga pieces. All right, I just have a few more shadows I see I do want to put in. I just noticed the little things I want to add as I get closer to done. I just see that I want there to be a shadow here. Here. All right, finishing off with a lighter, like medium brown outline around the highlighted sides, just for that last little bit of definition. And then we are done. Done with this Jenga tower and done with today's live stream. It's such a lovely time today, spending the first hour and a half looking at the new sticker collection and creating our 2 different types of sticker collages. If you did miss the beginning of the stream, highly recommend going back and watching the replay, especially if you want some tips and tricks on how to create really fun sticker collages in your journals. Just a really fun creative activity. I think a great activity for people, regardless of if you're somebody that journals or not. If you have kids, I feel like sticker collaging is a really fun thing that kids would probably find pretty intuitive, honestly. Give kids some stickers and they'll just naturally start making a sticker bomb collage. But I had so much fun making that in the first hour and a half of the stream before getting on to our new sticker designs. And just very happy with the progress made today on the new sticker collection. So there is our Jenga tower, looking mighty, standing tall. I think that's pretty much done. As I finish this collection, I may come in and put some finishing details on there. But for the most part, I think that tower is all set and done. I love how it turned out. Here is another look at our first sheet of headers for this collection, all finished. We made such great progress today. Not only did we finish the final header, but we also put in all of the borders on these sheet 1 headers. This collection is really popping off the page. I'm loving the colors, loving how bright and poppy everything is. Really, really happy with how this has all turned out. So that is going to be it for today, guys. Part of this, or that's it for today's sticker collaging and sticker designing live stream. I have another live stream tomorrow, same exact time, 2 to 7 p.m. Eastern time. And during that live stream, I am going to be setting up my March bullet journal spreads. It's going to be my March Plan With Me live stream using this cosmic crystal theme that I used for these 2 collages today. absolutely stunning. I just love how these turned out. This entire sticker collection is available in my shop as of yesterday, including this new die cut weatherproof sticker and this postcard. I'm going to be setting up all of my March bullet journal spreads in my bullet journal right over here tomorrow. So it'll be another 5-hour stream, this time going to my bullet journal and setting up some bullet journal spreads. So I'm excited to see you guys there. We have a live stream packed weekend. So if you enjoyed today, then hopefully I will see you tomorrow. And that is going to be it for today, guys. So thank you so much for joining. I hope you guys had a wonderful time hanging out with me today, watching me work on some sticker designs and sticker collages. I hope to see you guys during tomorrow's live stream, and have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Bye, everybody.